Alrighty, welcome to our next game on our list, and that is Diablo, the Lord of Destruction, is at bay, and we're gonna get ready for Halloween by what else but going beneath a labyrinth and the labyrinth beneath the cathedral and going after Diablo. We're gonna go Diablo hunting. Let me just make sure my stuff is good here. Yeah, got a nice apple cinnamon candle. I feel like it's never really fall unless you are sniffing an apple cinnamon candle. To me, that is the scent for fall, particularly Halloween. You know, I love pumpkin spice as much as the next guy, but yeah, particularly for Halloween, it's especially good. And this is one amazing theme. Like, I never really truly listened to it until now. Oh, opening cutscene. Yeah, there. I never actually saw that before. There's a bit of a reflection on the screen there. Made the thing a bit darker. Hopefully that's a bit better. I worried the game would be too dark, but yeah. Anyway, that was cool. I never actually knew that opening cinematic was a thing, but I'm just gonna pretend that this character doesn't. And does not exist. We have three classes to pick from: the warrior, rogue, and the sorcerer. All have varying gameplay styles. Warrior obviously is melee centric, rogue is ranged, and the sorcerer is magic, of course. With my affinity to casting classes, I'm going to pick the sorcerer. And we'll just name our character the same as our channel. And yep, this is Diablo 1. And let me tell you, this was a game that really scared the daylights out of me when I was a kid. Like, I was always afraid to play it. It looks like the water's fine for here. I always enjoyed playing this game. One once I got over my fears. And it's just a very atmospheric game, but let's go talk to Ajin here.
Much has changed since you lived here, my friend. All was peaceful until the Dark Riders came and destroyed our village. Many were cut down where they stood, and those who took up arms were slain or dragged away to become slaves, or worse. The church at the edge of town has been desecrated and is being used for dark rituals. The screams that echo in the night are inhuman, but some of our townsfolk may yet survive. Follow the path that lies between my tavern and the blacksmith shop to find the church and save who you can. Perhaps I can tell you more if we speak again. Good luck.
Yeah, that is, what's his name? Ogden, the tavern owner, who doesn't particularly have that much importance, but whenever you talk to him at the beginning, he tells you this message. So I guess they expect you to speak to him first, although there's like other characters you run into before him, like Deckard Cain here.
Stay a while and listen.
Saying his all too famous line every time you talk to him. We'll talk to him, gossip for a bit.
I know of many myths and legends that may contain answers to questions that may arise in your journeys into the labyrinth. If you come across challenges and questions to which you seek knowledge, seek me out, and I will tell you what I can.
He is useful for identifying weapons. Of course, I don't think he charges you. He does it for free, I think. But yeah, I would think Cain would be the one to tell you what happened and everything, not Ogden. But yeah, maybe they intended that and they just never changed it. Here's Griswold the blacksmith.
Well, what can I do for you?
He sells armor and weapons, including premium items that are better. We can also sell items and repair items. And then we have over here Pepin the healer.
What ails you, my friend?
He will heal us free of charge. We can also buy healing and rejuvenation potions. I think rejuvenation heals reduce stats. I'm not entirely sure, though. Let's go ahead and talk to him.
I really don't understand why Ogden stays here in Tristram. He suffers from a slight nervous condition, but he is an intelligent and industrious man who would do very well wherever he went. I suppose it may be the fear of the many murders that happen in the surrounding countryside, or perhaps the wishes of his wife that keep him and his family where they are.
Yeah, if you gossip, they'll talk about other people. Also, you can talk to them about specific quests. That's Pepin. And then here is Jillian the Bardmaid, although she's not particularly useful for anything. So we're never really going to talk to her for any reason, unless we want to hear her thoughts on a quest of some sort. And if we go across this little bridge here, we can escape town and explore the world. No, actually, this is a dead area, but if we do go further up here, we'll see this little kid, Wirt the Peg-Leg Boy.
Over here.
And we could talk to him, but then he says, I have something for sale, but it will cost 50 gold just to take a look. Of course, we're not going to do that, because chances are he's going to have something crappy, and whatever he has we won't be able to afford, since we only have 100 gold. And we can see we can't go any further up here. Walk further down, but this was a game that I watched my brother play a lot, and honestly, I always thought the game creeped me out a bit, like just the way the graphics looked and the characters and stuff. And he always played a warrior character, but he was playing online with somebody, and he was playing as this. His friend was playing as the sorcerer, and he looked really badass and just could teleport and do all kinds of cool things. And just like really, really amazing stuff. And I was just enamored by it. So enamored that eventually I got the bravery to start at this class and level it up and play through it, and I beat it, and it was so great. And this is definitely one of my all-time favorite games. Anyway, here in this hut we have Adria the Witch, one of the most important characters in the series.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
And there is her, probably not as famous, but still famous line that she says. Here, we could buy mana potions, town portal scrolls, and healing scrolls. And I think there's more stuff. Scroll of Stone Curse, phasing, scrolls for spells, and she also sells staffs. Pearl Staff of Brilliance, which gives us plus 22 resist magic. And we can also purchase spell books from her, I think. Very, very, very useful NPC as a sorcerer.
To a man who only knows iron, there is no greater magic than steel. The blacksmith Griswold is more of a sorcerer than he knows. His ability to meld fire and metal is unequaled in this land.
Those who played later Diablos know how paramount Adria is to the series. Although we won't get into that, because I actually never beat Diablo 3, so I don't know. I know Adria, well, does a thing, but I really don't know more beyond that thing that she does. In any case, we will talk to, I think, our last NPC back here, near where we started the game. Just a little bit further, huddled behind the side of this house, surrounded by rocks, Barnum the Drunk.
Kind of fellow drinking peace?
And he has been through quite a lot.
Kane isn't what he says he is. Sure, he talks a good story. Some of them are real scary or funny. But I think he knows more than he knows he knows.
Actually, a little bit. I put this in full screen for just to kind of see. I'm kind of hoping it's not too hard to see. Maybe I'll actually brighten the monitor real quick. Hopefully I don't mess up my monitor. Let's see how that looks. A little bit better focus too. Maybe. Yeah, it's probably about as good as it's gonna get. Let's save. I think that's better. Anyway. Look at our inventory here. We can see we only have 100 gold pieces, short staff of charged bolt, and then 2 potions of mana. And we know only 3 spells, or 2 spells actually. The firebolt and okay, we know 1 spell. The firebolt, and we have charged bolt that comes from our staff. So we have an extra type of attack if we want to do something. And we'll ready our spell here. And I think there's a hotkey for S. We press S. Yeah, and we just press S, we can ready a spell.
I cannot cast that here.
And we can't cast spells in town, of course, because we might hurt somebody. Give somebody a ouchie. Anyway, let's go towards our destination, which is the Church of Tristram. And if we go up here, follow this path like Ogden said, we will find no NPC, so the butcher quest is inactive during this playthrough. But let's go ahead and get started. And yeah,
The sanctity of this place has been fouled.
that it has. Alright, so let's go demon hunting. We got some meanies in here just defiling the sanctity of this place. Or that's already been defiled. We open this up here and get some skeletons and some these little cute guys over here. We just shoot our firebolt and they die immediately, pretty much. Playing as a sorcerer has its challenges. I already got some baddies there. It's gonna be a lot of back and forth for this character to start, since we don't really have any. Ow, that hurt. Yeah, if we get hit, then that's gonna not be good for us. Try to save our... Ah, crap. I think we could take him. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, see, the sorcerer's strong. Our sorcerer is very, very strong. He just prefers to use magic. Let's go and heal. And I want to try to conserve my potions. I could use them and keep going, although I think I'd rather save them for when I'm in a pinch. Of course, we have our hotkeys. That's tied to our belt here. We put our potion over here. Then the hotkey will be 8. And then, yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's, you know the drill.
What ails you, my friend?
Get our healing. And maybe I could buy a potion of healing. Nah, I'm not going to do that. Nah, I ain't doing that. We're not going to do anything like that. One thing about this game that I also need to talk about, much like Warcraft 2, the soundtrack in here is very, very, very fantastic. Just a lot of atmosphere, especially the Town of Tristram theme. Funny thing, you know, since I was kind of scared of this game, I always found I was a bit too scared to play. Ah, crap. Alright, I guess we will have to use a mana potion. And we could attack with our staff, why not? Oh. Save it! Okay. As we level our character up, it'll get a lot easier, trust me. Bro. Here you go, finally got a hit there. And let me save. Open these treasure chests up. The goblins have such a, well, not goblins, but imps, I guess. Alright, at least that hit didn't go to waste. And now we, really? That went right through him. Ow. Come on. There we go. We have a sword. And check out our inventory. Of course, the inventory is, as far as I could tell, it's pretty much the same exact thing as this, like, this sword takes up one, what is it? Is, vertical first or horizontal number first? I don't know. Anyway, it's like, 3 spaces, vertically it takes up in our inventory. And I might go back to the top. There's a shrine back there. Of course, I don't know what that shrine does. Let's get up. How much gold did we get? So we got 212 gold pieces, which is great. enough for us to heal up. I definitely want to play through the Hellfire expansion, and that is the plan.
What ails you, my friend?
Of course, I am considering playing through as the other two classes just to kind of get a feel for those. Because I never actually completed a playthrough with the other two classes. I completed it as a sorcerer and only the sorcerer, no other class. Of course, we will finish a run as the sorcerer, and then we'll think about how we feel about doing a run. I might do a run as the warrior. I'm actually going to darken that a bit. See if that looks any better. I'm trying to get the color to match the picture as much as I could get it. Looks a bit faded. I mean, I don't think it looks bad, but like I'll keep tabs on how it's looking throughout the playthrough and try to get the picture as clear as I can get it. I think it's pretty clear, or at least it looks pretty clear on my end. Let me just it looks a bit fuzzy. That's the only thing. They don't really... I don't know if I can get the focus any better. So let me all right. Tried to spend all stream messing with the image. I just realized I didn't get any mana potions. Let me go back up. Go pay a visit to Adria, get some potions. Yeah, I think that looks better. If anything, I could just, like, move the camera closer, or maybe just say screw it and just show the capture feed. Oh yeah, we also got cow NPCs over there. Of course, I'm sure everybody watching this, or who watches this, will know that, know about the cow level. The very, very, very famous cow level. And let's buy some mana potions, buy 3. Adria and the other NPCs, of course, will change their inventory every so often. so it's always good to check and see what they got. And we definitely want to buy a Scroll of Town portal, at least have one on us at all times. And here are the cows, which if we go up to one, they'll moo at us. And the fact that those cows are there is bizarre enough on its own that it spawned rumors that there was a so-called cow level in Diablo 1. And it led everybody to try to find this so-called cow level. It very much became similar to the El is real rumor for... I see you there. I saw a skeleton. Hey, buddy. You jerk off. Come on. There we go. Yay. And let's increase our magic. We're just going to focus entirely on magic. Nothing else. I mean, we'll focus on other stuff. Of course, I do want to get my strength high enough to where I can wear heavy armor. But that's purely for aesthetic reasons and nothing else. I don't have any particular build in mind. I don't have any sort of play style. I just kind of go with how I go, and I don't really plan. This game isn't advanced to where you could play... Whoa! Friggin' arrow. That was close. But yeah, I mean, this game doesn't have anything very advanced. There's no talent tree to speak of. And the only difference between the classes, believe it or not, are the stats. Your minimum stats and your max stats. The warrior, for instance, if we look at the character here, the warrior has the highest max strength, whereas the sorcerer has the highest maxed out magic. And this, of course, means that certain spells only the sorcerer could learn, but the warrior cannot. And the rogue, I think is... the rogue, or whatever class the woman is, she is in between. So theoretically, that makes her the most balanced. Let's see if anybody's in here. Just another imp. And if we hit tab, we can see this very handy map. Much like the map in Via and the Wanderer's Academy. That lets us know where we've been. And we will definitely use it because we plan on exploring every nook and cranny of every floor to get the most experience to... Whoa. What are you trying to do? Trying to give me a kiss? Funny dog demon over here. You got these skeletons hiding in barrels. Like they're just sat in there drinking all the booze inside that barrel. Because, like, that's the only way they can actually consume alcohol is by bathing in it. Because if they try to drink it, it'll just fall through their bones. You know, what's this? Stone Shrine. I think, let me save. Because some of these shrines that you touch can give you good bonuses, and then others can give you bad bonuses. Let's see what this is. The powers of mana refocused renews. I don't know what that means. Powers of mana refocused renews. So our life is at 15, 16. Let me reload that. I think the max is 82. So if I don't know what that means. Whatever. I don't know if, like, that head popping out indicates that's a bad thing or what. But, let me reload because I didn't mean to waste that cast. Don't think there's anything here. Some mana. We'll focus on melee, just to conserve as much mana as we could. We can't take too many hits since we're a sorcerer, but hey, we'll do what we can do. And each floor has certain elements that make things easier. Like, for example, you see these gates here, we can actually shoot fireballs through them, which prevents enemies from accessing us. These will go away as we venture deeper into the labyrinth. And of course, we can shut doors to keep demons from getting at us. Some demons are smart enough to operate doors. Most demons, if not all, on the first 4 floors aren't really smart enough to do that. And then we can use the... see if I can't... I might want to be careful there. Use the doorway as a bottleneck. Warcraft 2 strategies do... the art play here. Oh. Let's see if I can't, a bit dire here. Might die if I'm not careful. Of course, dying only means that you reload. Let's, put some stuff on. Oh, health potion. Sweet. I'll go ahead and equip that. Use that. That little bit of health is all I get, really. Let's put this cape on. Get a bit of armor. Will protect us. And here's another zombie. Let's see, how are we doing with gold? We're over 200 gold. Oh. And let's, potion of full mana. That's nice. I think we'll definitely use that. And what a waste of a wood. Just putting a door over there. Ow. Don't you dare kill me. Seriously. Alright, I think we better go back up. Shut that door. That doesn't really matter. No, we can't. The corpse is in the doorway, so we can't shut the door. That sucks. Little things like that can affect your strategy, though. I myself never really had my game affected that adversely from it. Although, yeah. Killing enemies in doorways is probably best avoided.
What ails you, my friend?
I should also mention that, in case it wasn't obvious, there are quests that you can get. As you further down and you talk to certain NPCs, they'll have quests to give you. For example, if the water supply has been poisoned and you talk to Deckard Cain, then he'll tell you that if the water supply isn't cured, then Tristram will die of thirst. And yeah, they're automatically given to you.
In search of answers.
And the game does a good job to where you basically have to, like, it's very hard to miss specific quests. Because usually you'll see the quest objective down in the labyrinth. You'll be like, oh, I wonder what that is. And then you'll know to go back up to the village and talk to NPCs to find out what the deal with that thing is. And let's, I think I might just get a potion of full mana. Yeah, let's get full mana. And just a regular potion of mana. And I get 2 potions of mana. That's fine. Eventually, we're not even going to bother with healing potions. This belt is going to be nothing but full mana potions at some point. Basically, our mana will become our health. Thanks to one particular spell that I will discuss when I find it. Hopefully I'll find it very, very soon. Because that is basically what makes the Sorcerer the most OP class in Diablo 1. And my character just stopped there, like cutscene was about to happen. Like I was like holding down the mouse key into the cathedral doorway and he just stopped there like an NPC was coming to talk to him. There is a lot of unsettling stuff about this game that I think makes it very fun to play, especially during October. And, of course, I do intend to play through... What is this? Sorry, a trap, I think. I think that's an arrow. Like if we walk past it. No, I think there's a thing we step on. Maybe. As we saw with the doorway that shot the arrow. Like when we step near the doorway. You can get hit by traps. And then there are barrels that you, Oh, come on. Come on! Why are my fireballs missing? Make me waste mana, why don't you, game? Yeah, we've been in that room, right? Yeah, we did. Up there, towards that way, where you see the 4 light yellow lines, those are steps, which we need to find on each floor to advance further. I am having an issue with the wires. Because I am wearing headphones. Yep, I finally was like, yep, let me just put on headphones so I could hear the game better. Not messing around with speakers, and I'll be more aware of what the hell's going on. So... And I think my sound effects also work, so let me, let's, test one out here.
That's baseball, Susan.
I can't really hear it. It's a bit too low. The game's a lot louder than the stream. I'm not sure if that, like, how that'll sound once the stream comes in. Let me actually see the... Just split that up a bit. Might just be my headset. That's where the audio comes in. Like, I have the audio levels fine, At least according to OBS. And I have the sound effects about as loud as my voice comes in. Although it's really something I won't really know until I actually listen here. This dude's seen better days. Looks like it's just tied there to that, whatever that is, a pole at barbed wire. Yeah, even though the graphics are very, very archaic, we don't want to surround ourselves there. These little fiends. These little goblins, or whatever they're called. Fallen ones, they're called. With their spears and smitars. Whatever that sword's called. Another cape. And let's take a look at this. Oh, see another boy over here. And I should also mention with the classes. So here we have a mace and a short sword, both colored in blood red, which indicates that we cannot use it.
I cannot use this yet.
And if we want to use it, we need to have 16 strength, which we do not have. Put more of our points in mana. Ow. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Watch it. Old bastards. Just like remind you of your dog at times. Oh, why are you shooting that way? You know, for a zombie that runs real slow, you're annoying to hit. Let's see, what do we got? Scroll of Identify. And it's useful. With Identify, sometimes we'll discover weapons that we won't know what the hell they are, and they'll be marked as such with a question mark. We'll know what the thing looks like, but we won't be able to tell what it actually is. So that's where Deckard Cain comes in, and the Scroll of Identify means that we don't have to visit him, which is very nice. Let's save and open up these barrels. You'll see some barrels will explode. That one did too.
Not enough mana.
And depending on the on your health, it can be instant death. Especially if a bunch of them blow up at once. What a waste of a cast. Open these sarcophaguses. Have skeletons pop out of them. And a couple more dudes down here. And I think that might be it for this floor. Little segment right about here-ish we haven't explored yet. Wide open spaces are pretty dicey in general. Oh! Let's see that arrow. Arrow tried to shoot us, but yeah, we're too quick for it. These demons, or not demons, because I mean the demons didn't set these traps. It was the people who, like the priests and stuff like that, I guess. They set these traps.
I cannot carry anymore.
We can't carry stuff, so that means we get to sell. And let's whoop, get out of here. When you kill the fallen ones, they sound like they're puking. Yeah, it looks like we can't make any room. This is a pretty big first floor. I don't remember the floor being this big. A lot of mana for that potion. I don't know why I have my alarm set for 9:14 p.m. I really, really don't. I just went off and like, why the heck did I set my alarm for 9:14? Maybe I meant to set for the morning. That would make a lot more sense. The note on the alarm said dentist appointment, so maybe that's what happened. Lord knows I've set my alarm to go off at night by accident, and then realize, oh wait, my alarm never woke me up. Then I missed that appointment, I have to pay a late fee, and then I'm like, oh crap. Why didn't that stupid alarm wake me up? Because you didn't set it right, dummy. Yep, that happens quite a bit. I do try to be better about that. Oh, we didn't open that. No. Okay, let's go unload our inventory before we go down to floor 2. Something that's very unique about this game in particular is the fact that the labyrinth is randomly generated, which for its time was quite innovative. And now it's like we see them in every game. Like Via and the Wondrous Academy had a similar thing with its dungeons, and I don't know if the original Monogatari had randomly generated dungeons, but for this game, it was quite a big deal. Big selling point. And let's sell these weapons. And the mace. I'm gonna keep the short bow just in case we need it. Sell our weapons. You know what? We're not gonna use the bow ever. I don't see why I should use the bow. We're not even gonna fight the butcher, so I don't even know why I would use it even then. And let's repair our stuff. I'll only use 2 gold there. Costs 10 gold to repair the short staff of charged bolt. We will not need to use repair very much, since as a sorcerer, our job is to keep enemies away from us as much as humanly possible.
I sense a soul
And we
in search
don't
of answers.
deal with melee. What can we buy? We have 300 gold now. Buy more potions. And I can't click the bar and drag it for some reason. That's kind of annoying. Book of Firebolt. We don't have enough gold for that, though. Where's Staff of Firebolt? Generally, I don't bother with the rare weapons. Buy full mana potion. And I'll just stick with that for now. Some healing. I don't think we'll need another potion. Maybe I should get a potion. I don't know. Should probably consider doing that. I'm gonna talk to you,
Greetings, good master.
actually.
Welcome to the Tavern of the Rising Sun.
Tavern of the Rising Sun.
If you want to know more about the history of our village, the storyteller Kane knows quite a bit about the past.
Interesting stuff.
Hello, my friend. Stay up.
See if Kane has anything.
Step in. I count him as a true friend. Perhaps the closest I have here. He is a bit addled at times, but never a more caring or considerate soul has existed. His knowledge and skills are equaled by few, and his door is always open.
Just trying to find the right balance. I think 57% is the best balance there. Okay. We'll get our heals.
What ails you, my friend?
And let's buy a... let's just buy a potion of healing. I suppose we'll talk to Jillian since,
How may I serve you?
I feel like we just should do that. Just so that she totally isn't ignored.
Farnham is a drunkard who fills his belly with ale and everyone else's ears with nonsense. I know that both Pepin and Ogden feel sympathy for him, but I get so frustrated watching him slip farther and farther into a befuddled stupor every night.
Yeah, I totally understand that. Alcoholism is really nothing to be taken lightly. Like, if you really feel like you need to have alcohol constantly to be able to tolerate life, then that's really... I mean, it's understandable, but it's also just like... there are better answers, I feel like. I won't get into that, though. But we all have our ways of coping. And that, unfortunately, is one that's all too common. Right here. Whoa. A couple blue boys over here. Skeletal archers. Let me just shoot these. Whoa. Oh, coming to touch me in the butt. To sexually harass me. Is that spellbook? Ooh. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, sweet. Dag frickin'. I don't think we saw these blue demons before. Let's kill these effing stupid. Go. Die. Get out of here. 3 stooges over here. Took up archery. But we have our first spellbook of the game, which is the Book of Healing. Right-click that, and now we have healing, which means we never have to buy healing potions ever again. But I don't think it's really that powerful yet, nor do we have a ton of mana, so we'll rely on healing potions a bit more before we say nuts to healing. It looks like we have a skeleton tome over in there. One thing I always love to see in this game are books. Like, books are so... Oh, bro. Books are something that I love to see because that's the way we learn our spells. Books are very, very important for learning. Remember that, kids. Hit the books. Don't let them hit you. Skeleton tome with a bunch of skeletons. What, do you got a bone to pick with me? I don't think that rim shot play did it. Actually, shit, that's... I could just barely hear it. Oh, boy. There's that out there. Yeah, that's better. Okay. Let's go back to our regularly scheduled gameplay set. Alright, I got a bone to pick with you. Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah, you can't really hear it that well. More mana, please. Thank you. I think with the way the belt hotkeys are, it works a lot better if your mouse is on the other side. Actually, I'm gonna move this over to this side over here. I'm one of the people who could play with his right hand. Like, they can use the mouth in both hands. Which is kind of weird, honestly. Like, I mentioned this in the past, in a past stream, but I cannot write with my left and right hand, but I can use a mouse with my left or right hand. And it's really not that hard for me to switch between the two, and I'll see people that, you know, they'll use their left hand when the mouse is on the right, depending on the keyboard, and it just, like, it's just like, I never understood how people couldn't just do that. But it's really no different than writing. There's our next floor. Yeah. Ooh, we got a party in here. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Bloody hell. Okay. It's a bit weird, isn't it? Oh, these skeletons are... These archers are gonna piss me off, I can tell.
Not enough mana.
Not enough mana. I don't think it's safe to take these blue venom-looking goblins on one at a time. A bit sluggish as far as play goes. It is easier for me than Warcraft 2, though. That is for certain. What are you doing? Ah, went right through you, dude? Come on. Really? Let's use a scroll healing. I think scroll of healing might be better. Yeah, the Scrolls of Healing are basically free heal spell casts. I'm just gonna hop in here if you don't mind. I'm gonna take your treasure. Hope you're cool with that. Oh, what is this? Got a cape. Another cape. Oh, well, we gotta... Let's identify this, because it's a different color. 20% light radius. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. There we go, now we can see a little better. Not much better, but it's something. I feel like this is going to be a much smaller labyrinth compared to the first floor. And a Scroll of Town portal. That'll be useful. Heal up. Fill up our monitor. Oh, look at this fiend over here. Little cute bat-looking thing. Kill it. Its sound is actually kind of depressing. What are these dudes doing? Oh, looks like yeah, I totally meant to kill that fiend in the distance. Or that fallen one. Hunter's bow. Trying to waste mana. Jerk-offs. Alright. Let's, get away from here. Armor's already starting to fail on us. Could you, come this way? Thank you. I'll just take that. Thanks. And I'll kill... Whoa. Oh, crap. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Almost died there. I'll be back. Jerk-offs. Slowly building up our gold. And now that I think about it, it might be a good idea just to keep a couple health potions. Just in case. At least until we get Mana Shield. Like, as soon as we get Mana Shield, then this game's gonna become a million times easier. It's truly, truly an amazing spell. Totally not overpowered whatsoever.
Well, what can I do for
Alright,
you?
let's repair our Cape of Light. Sell our stuff.
What ails you, my friend?
Buy like 2 potions of full healing. Or regular healing.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
So, get 2 and 1. Very, very constant with the way she changes her inventory. And let me use
I sense a
those
soul in
potions.
search of answers.
And we'll just take 1 more there. I really think eventually, like... I don't know about Vitality. What Vitality does. I need to look up what the Dexterity Vitality do. I don't think there's any point in investing in those 2 groups, because we're just using magic and only magic. And I guess strength increases... Oh, you know what I think Vitality does? I think Vitality increases your health. Does it? Provide any sort of... No, I don't think it does. Maybe a little bit Vitality wouldn't hurt. Alright. Back into the thick of it. Down to level 2. Like these dopes. Oh, hey. Oh, you're, I'm just gonna shoot you. There you go. Deadeye. That was our first rare NPC. He was a pest and a half, though, wasn't he? We didn't, identify this yet, did we? Thank you for the follow. Plague Eater. Whoa, 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 whoa. Almost killed us last time. We're already low on health. I didn't expect us to encounter that rare NPC. Put our map back on. Man, traps everywhere. I'm surprised that even hit us. How the hell did that hit us? Whatever. Oh, oh God! Oh. Get away. Jerk-offs. Don't you dare. Oh, man. I'm already, like, low on health again. Well, you know what? That's okay. You know why? Because I have a healing spell. Here we go. All better. I think investing in whatever can increase our total health. I think it's Vitality. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Alright, come on. One at a time. A lot more busy here compared to other places. Ooh. Look at all this. There's gold in Dimdar rooms. There's gold in Dimdar Church. Ooh, flaming cross. Something's afoot over there, probably. Can we actually see over there? Or get to the other side? No, I think we... Yeah, we can. I see another room up there. Probably gonna end up dying very quick. We do have a town portal. In case we need to make a quick exit. Oh. These friggin' archers, dude. You archers are disgusting me so much, man. God. Okay. Level up. Nice. Don't know if I can get to a safe spot. I really want to kill these dang archers over here. There. Pesky things they are. Alright, we have some time to breathe. Increase our mana. There's nothing quite like getting swarmed by a ton of enemies and then just leveling up and getting all of your health back and mana. In any game, really. But especially Diablo. Ah. God dang. Such pests, man. Ranged units are obviously the most annoying to deal with. Especially so if you're a warrior class. And you guys are all over the place, aren't you? Well, at least I could shoot fire. Ooh! Don't. What are you swinging for? What are you swinging for? God dang, dude. Let me, get you guys over here. Ah. Get over here, you cowards. I'm just gonna get in the way. Get in my way. How dare you. One more mana fill up. There's one, and there's the other. Oh, for frick's sake. Oh, just melee skeletons. Is that another rare NPC? Bone Ripper. Oh, man. Let me... Is he immune to fire? I think he might be immune to fire. Yeah, he's immune to fire. Crap. Get out of here. I got a charged staff. I'm not afraid to use it. Here. Oh, that sucks. Oh, no. Never mind. I was, like, thinking... And that's horrible. Why is it doing that? And I just took that thing down in 2 seconds. I take that back. Helped us out. Anyway, you got something good? What you got? What you got? What you got? Only 2 armor. That doesn't sound very useful, but you never know. You could have a very, very cool stat bonus, for all I know. How many of you effing skeletons are there, though? It's like a bunch of skeletal archers all over the place. Well, best get used to them. It's only going to get worse as we get further down. Any more of you fools up here? No? I'm going to have to go back up in a second. I have a few weapons that we need to identify. Mana, please. Thank you. Absolutely need as much mana as we could get. There's 2 rare NPCs on 1 floor, though. Not sure how common that is. Couple more scrolls. 3 scrolls of town portal. That's very fortunate. One thing I really love is how, oh, recover life and mana. That's what rejuvenation does, okay. At the end of... Yeah, that's good. Definitely good. Worth it. Take my slippers off. Another rare NPC? Really? Whoa! Holy frick. The camera's up the wazoo over here. And what are you? Whoa, 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 whoa! Going old punk. Oh, whoa! Urgh. Come on. Ooh, cool. Book of Holy Bolt. Now that's useful. Not very useful against non-skeletons, but very good if we want to attack skeletons. And other undead, like zombies, it affects too, I think. Not very useful in later floors, but for a particular quest, it's super useful. Which I don't know if it's active here. I don't think it's active. I think it's on the 2nd or 3rd floor, so we would know. Matter of fact, I might check out. Man. Alright, I think I gotta get out of here. So let's use a scroll. Since we have a few of them. And go and refill our mana. And also talk to some NPCs, see if we can unlock any quests. Since we did get that Holy Bolt spell. Also see if Adria has some useful books. Book of Healing. We already got Healing. I think she can recharge her staff. I think we're good. Definitely buy some full mana potions, though. Let's buy about 2, and then you get the 3rd one, why not? Gold is gonna come in ludicrous amounts as we venture further down. Just building up the gold faster and faster as we get more powerful. And maybe I should take one of those. And let's identify our stuff.
Hello, my friend.
Let's see.
Stay a while and listen.
You do charge to identify weapons. Fine. I'll give you a pass because you're Deckard Cain. Let's see. Cape of Might, 7+ to Strength. I don't really like it.
Well,
Not a big fan, but we can sell it for more. Is it worth repairing? I'm actually going to save here.
Whoa, what can I do for you? Whoa, what can I do for you?
What can I do for you? What's our Cape of Might? If we repair that... Oh, I don't have enough gold. Okay, never mind. Let's sell that. And we'll get...
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
These other 2 identified. Fine Bow of Plenty. 45+ a damage. 45+% damage. And then this one. Sword of Light. 20+ light radius. I think we already have that, don't we? And we got the cape already. We could equip the sword and get a better light source, but I don't really think that's necessary. Ooh, look at this. 996 gold. Fantastic. And... I can't... Yeah, I can't even wear that, so let me sell this. Here we are. Now we are a lot richer. 1,484 gold pieces. I think Adria has a spell book. I think she has a healing book that we'll buy. And get our healing up to level 2.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
And... probably be worth it to pick up some scrolls too. While we're at it. Book of Healing. Let's get the Book of Healing. Books also increase our maximum amount of mana, I think. Let's see. Okay, never mind. No, it doesn't. I thought it did, but I think it gives us a little boost in mana. But not our, like, max amount of mana. I guess. I don't know. And I need to go pick up those potions. I guess I forgot to pick up another one. Then we'll go heal, and we'll go back into the depths.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
And get one more potion of full mana. There we go. I also need to talk to some NPCs, see if there are any quests we can get. Don't think Leoric is active. I would think the Flaming Cross is a hint to something. Let me talk to Kane. Well, actually, we already talked to Kane. If we did, then he would have given us the quest, right?
Hello, my friend.
Let me see.
Pepin.
Yeah, he doesn't say anything. Get our heals and go back.
What ails you, my friend?
Receive healing. It's already been an hour and 24 minutes since I started. Time flies when you're having fun, don't it? Whoa! Oh yeah, that's right. Got these jerk-offs down here. Alright. I am refueled and ready to fire you dopes. Get out of here. Jerk-offs. See this wall protect you. Eat that. Did I hit you? Yeah, you went down hard. Oh, whoa, what? Oh, was that fire there? I didn't think there was fire there. I figured that that bit was part of the cross. I want to stay away from there for sure. Blue bow. Yeah, you do get hit there. Wow. Okay. So we had 3 rare NPCs on this floor alone. I'm not sure how common that is, but I feel like that's pretty rare. We had Deadeye, Bone Ripper, and wherever the frick this fallen one is. Whoa. Save before we I swear, I just want to kill every skeleton before I fight anything else. It's so different than those guard towers in Warcraft 2. Like, you just want to kill them before anything else because they'll just eat at your health if you let it. If you let them keep attacking you. There is a bookshelf on the other side of this wall. Which means a new spell for us to learn. Which could mean Mana Shield. And looks like a pretty large room inside. Alright, how can it do for it? Oh. Dude, why am I missing these? Yeah, that's right. Level up. How do I get that? Oh, yeah, that's right. I have to click char. Ooh. Staff of Holy Bolt. And a Staff of Healing. And a cap. Let's see. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh. A lot of batsies in here. The fiends are my friends. In death.
Not enough mana.
Uh-oh. That's fine. The frick are you, dude? Get over here. Stop. Yeah, take that. Yeah, how many of you are there? Where you at? 2. Alright, what do we got? Ah, another Book of Healing, really. Okay. I'll take it. See the mana increased. It did increase. And none of these are going to be books because they are usually scrolls. Like you see these, oh, there's 2 bookcases in here. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. God dang. I think skeletons. God dang skeletons. And what are the odds of that? Book of Firebolt, really? 2 spells I already got. We'll always take the level up. Another one. Holy Bolt 2. Okay. Just a lot of books for spells we already know. Oh, we got another Firebolt. Okay. Well, we can see our level increasing, which is always good, honestly. Even though I want to learn new spells. Our Firebolt's at level 4, Holy Bolt's at 2, and Healing is at 3. Really, really can't complain, although I just like learning new spells. And we actually got a lot of books in here, wow. That's like the most disappointing thing. Like, you go in here and you see books on these lecterns or whatever they're supposed to be. And you think to yourself, oh, hey, there's probably a book on here. Then you click and it's like, oh no, it's just a scroll. A scroll that looks a lot like a book. Disappointed. Another... Yeah, I'm counting more books than I ever did. Wow. And let's just use that. And level up our Firebolt again. This is probably the most books I've encountered in a single area in all my playthroughs. Like any more books that I'm missing? I'll take it even if it's another Firebolt or healing. Like I said, every book I read, my brain gets more wrinkly. I need those wrinkles in my brain. I need my brain to feel like it's gonna blow up from all the wrinkles it gets. That's fun. That's funny how, like, you know, you hear the insult "smooth brain," and then you're like, I mean, you are working out your brain when you're learning, in a sense, so it's not much different than your muscles. Bow of Many, high durability. And that's kind of a lame treasure, but hey, it's not lame because we can sell it. And let's go here. We got a lot of Scrolls of Town Portal. Might actually sell the Scrolls of Town Portal. We can also, I forgot, we can just put these aside here. We can use the scrolls and put them in our inventory. We don't have to have them on our belt. That's something I forgot was a possibility.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Buy some more mana. We can be a little more splurgious in our spending. Book of Lightning. We will definitely buy that before we go back in. Lightning, unlike a Charge Bolt, is a direct spell. And it'll give us another element to attack with, and we'll have to rely on our staff for a different element to attack. In case we find any enemies that are resistant to fire.
Well, what can I do for you?
Let's go out there.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and
Identify
listen.
this cap. Strong cap. I feel like durability, like
what can I do for you?
weapons or armor with high durability, it's kind of a stupid thing. Aw, we can't get much of anything for this. That sucks. We don't have anything else, do we? Staff of Holy Bolt, Staff of Healing. Let's, we don't need the other two staffs. We sell those to Adria. We'll get a potion of healing, just for emergencies.
What ails you, my friend?
Get a full healing potion.
I sense
See
a
how much we
soul
can
in
get
search of
for
answers.
a much period. Sadly, I won't be able to get the Staff of the Book of Charge, or the Book of Lightning.
I sense a soul
I will
in
buy a
search
couple
of
more full mana
answers.
potions, though. Here we go. Should be good for a while.
I sense a soul in
Fill it up.
search of
What the hell?
answers.
Just fill it up. Fill up the whole
I sense
belt
a
with
soul in
full mana
search of
potions.
answers.
Oh, never mind. We'll get a regular mana. Okay. Let's go. And with this, I think we explored all of level 2. Which means we can go down to level 3. Still haven't encountered our first quest yet, though. I think, I feel like one of the quests we'll come across is Pepin's sign being stolen. Or not Pepin, Ogden. Ogden's sign. Different color scheme. There's green and purplish walls and floors. Green floor, purple walls, or pink walls. Very ghastly. If you're a ghost trainer, then this is the perfect theming here. Another book. Book of Inferno. Sweet. Frick yeah. How many books is that? Just, like, 5 books we found. An embarrassment of riches. Whoa. Black Death. Oop. I think I'm gonna level up my health next time I can. I feel like as we get further down, the enemies will get stronger and I'll be more likely to be one shot. Whoa. What are you doing? Oh, you're burning dead. Whoa, 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 whoa. It's fine. I got Holy Bolt. Gotta remember that. Ah! God damn it. Bro. Okay, well. The barrel just gonna hit me every time I do that. Yeah. It's gonna kill me each time. Alright. Do not touch those barrels. Duly noted. This is why we save. A lot of burning dead. So I didn't get hit that time. Get out of here. How many of you frickers are there? God. Until we find Mana Shield, I think increasing my health in the next level up is basically vital. No pun intended. I will save as often as I need to. That ability, then use it. Let me actually use here. Enjoy. The skeletons are like, holy. Let's see. I think it's vitality that increases our health. Yes. So let's increase that a little bit. I think we're pretty good on mana for now. Maybe we'll level up our health again after the next level up. Huh. Is that, I don't know what that is. What is this? King Leoric's tomb, okay. So his quest is active here. We can't just go and kill him now, can we? I guess if we do it now, then we'd, I'll save that for last. Or after we load off. Or unload. Ah, yo. Not enough mana. Come on. Yeah, that's right. Get to that bookcase. Extra health potion. Bro. Ooh. Give the goblin some gold. Oh. Is it just you? You got any buddies in here? Alrighty. Yeah, we always love our books, don't we?
Put it in the box!
I just use the potion because I use the hockey sound effect. I gotta remember, I can't really use those. Because the numpad is the same hotkey as the regular number hotkey. I think that was a standard mana potion I just use. If not, it's no big deal. No big deal. What are you this time? Take you down. And what do you have? A ring. It just rings to my heart. Can't identify that. Hopefully it's cool. A bit plain looking, but... hopefully it'll be something worth equipping. I can use the zero hotkey. At least. And my precious rim shot available. Oh, whoa. Yep. Jerk off. Get back. What do you think? Use your lightning fast attacks. Think you're gonna be like, oh, look at how fast I go. Yeah, screw with that. Get the frick out of here with that. Won't phase me. I can cast faster than you can attack. Ooh, nice staff there. Ah. Level up, clutch moment. Or clutch level up moment. Now, this is staff. Just a holy bolt staff. We'll equip it. Why not? Just put that one away. It looks nicer. Too bad equipping stuff doesn't really affect your appearance unless it's like a different armor. The only way your appearance will change is if you, if you equip the next tier chest piece. Oh. That's right, doesn't work on demons. Only works on skeletons and zombies. And... only 2 durability. Absolutely want to get that repaired whenever we can. Oh, would you look at this? I don't know if, nice. That's cool and all, but I think I like the Holy Bolt version more. It provides a nice little, like, splashback, I guess. Lets you attack multiple enemies at the same time. Whereas the Firebolt only... once it hits one enemy, that's it. Pretty good close range attack. Another shrine over here. Magical shrine. I wonder who...
Enough mana.
I wonder about you, though. Anybody at home? Now this should... alrighty. While the spirit is vigilant, the body thrives. And this is the Mana Shield Orb. Which, while we don't actually have Mana Shield, now we... we'll have it for... I guess this lasts until I leave. Which kind of sucks, because I only have 2 full mana potions. But while this is above us, we'll be totally... our main health won't go down, and instead it'll use our mana as its health pool. And until you run out of mana, then the spell will stay active. And that is what makes the sorcerer so gosh darn powerful. And also the most fun class to play. don't know if you have to identify it in order for it to give you the stat bonus or not. I would probably imagine so. Let me actually see something here. There are no enemies nearby, right? I don't think there are. Let me see. Either this ring doesn't have stat increasing stuff, or it just won't be active until we do identify. I think we have a scroll, though, don't we? No, we don't. So we'll just explore the rest of this floor, and then we'll move on to King Leodic's tomb and put his soul to rest. But not before we unload and actually get the quest. Just for narrative's sake. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, you're fast moving, aren't you? Skeletons move so fast. You're just like whoa, 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 whoa. Cowards. Over here. What are you running away for? Get back here. Come on. Here, eat that. It tastes like chocolate, actually, in the tip of my staff. It tastes so good, it kills them. And what do we have here? Scroll of Healing. Whoa! Heh. Yeah. That sound I made disabled the damaging properties of Fireball. That's why it didn't hurt me. That's what I do every time. I just go, whoa! And that makes me immune for a short time. Except it doesn't work 99% of the time. That's the only thing. Come on, man. Oh, dude. Alright, fine. I'll just kill you. What the frick? Get out of here. Come on, dude. Damn. Freaking pests.
I cannot carry anymore.
I cannot carry anymore. Ornate Shrine. What does this have? Salvation comes at the cost. Oh, no, 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 no. I am almost certain that's a bad one that we don't want. Let's see. Salvation comes at the cost of oh, frick. That's, it looks like our... What does that actually do? Let's see. Man, oh! Hello? Increase our max... Oh, crap. No way. 130. Yeah, we definitely don't want that. Yeah, because the max amount went down to 120. We definitely don't want that. Hell nah. We are not dealing with that. Get the frig out of here with that. Is that everything? I think that is. Okay. Let's go back up. After this, I'll complete one more floor, then go get a refill of coffee.
Well, what can I do for you?
Replenish my mana. Nothing yet.
Hello go, my friend.
Let's
Stay a while and listen.
see what this is. Ooh, cool. 40% light radius. I'll definitely take advantage of that. Now we, oh, crap, we lost our cape? Dude, that sucks.
Well,
Jesus.
what can I do for you?
That's horrible. I mean, it's no big deal, but it just sucks that we ended up losing it. I guess we'll buy something. Maybe I'll just buy a robe. Yeah, since we're a sorcerer, and sorcerers by law are supposed to wear robes. Why does this only sell for 1 gold? Oh, it's a cursed weapon. Chance to hit, negative 8%. Well, here you go. I'll take a single gold piece, please and thank you. -1 damage from enemies. That, I think, might be helpful. Ah, I'm not gonna bother with it. I have name's Robe of the Mind. Ooh. Is that a... Let me see. Is that a unique robe? I don't think that's
What ails you, my friend?
I'm more than likely gonna buy that. But let me see what Adria has in store for us.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Book of Telekinesis. Useless. Book of Firewall. God, I wish I had it. I mean, okay, Book of Telekinesis isn't useless, but... I mean... Unless you're speedrunning, I really don't think Book of Telekinesis is anything you absolutely have to have. It basically lets you pick up items from a distance when you activate it. And let's see... Short Staff of Charged Bolt. Let's actually... gonna equip that.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
The Staff of Holy Bolt, or the... or... having Charged Bolt as a backup spell is a lot more useful. Sell that, and then... Oh man, I think I might have to say screw it and buy that robe though. Because 7+ magic would give me a nice boost. You could just sell the town portal scrolls too. I mean, I really don't think we need more than one, do we?
Well, what
Let's
can I do for
see.
you?
I'm just gonna save in case I
What
change my
can I do
mind.
for you?
Alright, let's buy it. Let's see what we have. I don't know. Nah.
Well, what can I do for you?
I don't think it's worth it. I genuinely don't think it's worth it. So instead, let's go and get full mana potions. I mean, 7+ magic is cool and all, but I really think we'll find a better chess piece further down the road. And 7+ magic is nothing that we could do it. I would definitely buy it and put it in a storage if I if this game had it. I don't think the game has storage, really. Oh, you know what? I could just leave it on the ground, yeah. That's right, I could do that. But I still don't know if it's worth it, because, I mean, that's a lot of gold. Ah, whatever, I'll just let it fly. I'll just let it go.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
And let's sell our town portal. We'll keep 2 on hand. Full mana. Okay. Let's go. And we'll talk to Deckard Cain. But we really didn't get that quest, did we? It's kind of weird. Like, nobody has the Leoric quest? Nobody?
Oh, what can I do for you?
Like, we talked to Cain, he didn't give us the quest.
Hello, my friend. Ah, pet.
Yeah, nobody... Maybe Ogden has the quest.
The village needs your help, good master.
Yeah.
Some months ago, King Leoric's son, Prince Albert, was kidnapped. The king went into a rage and scoured the village for his missing child. With each passing day, Leoric seemed to slip deeper into madness. He sought to blame innocent townsfolk for the boy's disappearance and had them brutally executed. Less than half of us survived his insanity. The king's knights and priests tried to placate him, but he turned against them and, sadly, they were forced to kill him. With his dying breath, the king called down a terrible curse upon his former followers. He vowed that they would serve him in darkness forever. This is where things take an even darker twist than I thought possible. Our former king has risen from his eternal sleep and now commands a legion of undead minions within the labyrinth. His body was buried in a tomb 3 levels beneath the cathedral. Please, good master, put his soul at ease by destroying his now cursed form.
Will do. Copy that. We already found the tomb, so let's go back and take care of Leoric. This is a quest that drove me nuts when I was first playing through this game, because I just could not... Like, there was like a bunch of skeletons that he would send at you, and it would just... Like, they would just kick my ass every time. Eventually, I realized, hey, Holy Bolt is actually extremely effective against skeletons, and that is essentially how I would beat that mission. Alright, let's ready our Holy Bolt. And let's head on in.
The warmth of life has entered my tomb. Prepare yourself, mortal, to serve my master for eternity.
Yeah, don't let him finish his spell. Just attack me right when he's talking, right? Rude bastards. Alright. Anyway, let's find him. Lots of skeletons. Ow. Oop. Where you assholes at? You die. You die. You die. You die. You die. You die! You die! Actually, you're already dead.
Not enough mana.
You die again, then. Looks like we have to go through one of these doorways. Oop. It's nice to know that my projectiles can go through these sarcophagi. And let's do vitality once more. Let's see. I may want to look up a recommended amount of health. Quilted armor. Book of Town Portal. Hell freaking yeah. Now that is a big, big acquisition right there. Now we no longer need to use scrolls, which is nice because I forgot the Book of Town Portal wasn't the Town Portal was an actual spell. Oh, hello. Let's open this gateway. And we can use our quilted armor there. Let's put that back. I should probably buy a helm. I'll worry about that later. We have a skeleton to exercise. Whoa, whoa, holy cow. Look at all these. Ugh.
Not enough mana.
Oh, there he is. Hey, Leoric. I have a joke for you. How did the skeleton tell it was going to rain? You read the weather forecast, you fucking idiot. Come on. Oh, God. Stop moving, you jerk off. The joke pissed him off.
Rest well, Leoric. I'll find your son.
Okay. Well, that's, Is that, all the skeletons? No, there's more. We'll clear out this. And then we'll wrap up floor number 3. My God, man, all these dang skeletal archers drive me insane. Alright, I should probably take cover. God damn, dude. Heal. That's better. That's better. I got the raised dead skeletons over there. There's another room back there. Is that a treasure room? What are you swinging at? He's like swinging at nothing. I guess this is like where his casket lies. Oh! Oh! Holy cow! I expect a bunch of you back here. Holy sh... And there was one. And what we got here? Ooh. Another ring. Alright, so we got a few cool items here. For our troubles. And let's go and get our reward. And we'll break in our town portal spell. Which costs a good amount of mana, but still. More than worth it.
friend. Stay a while. Oh, Jillian is a fine woman, much adored for her high spirits and her quick laugh. She holds a special place in my heart. She stays on at the tavern to support her elderly grandmother, who is too sick to travel. I sometimes fear for her safety, but I know that any man in the village would rather die than see her harmed.
Too bad she doesn't actually do anything, but yeah. Yeah, better keep her safe. Okay, let's see. Armor of the Sky. Dagger. Dagger of the Bear. Ring. Red Ring of the Jaguar. Resists fire 19%. Indestructible. And 19 plus hit points. That's extremely useful. And Staff of Town Portal. Fine Staff of Town Portal. Steel Blade. And it's incredibly useful for us, who are very, very prone to getting a one-shot. Anywho, let's sell these. And let me buy a... I don't suppose there's any good weapons. We'll buy a... like a decent cap I could purchase. No. I'll just buy a cap. Even though it's only one armor. I'd rather have one on than not. Armor of the Sky. 1+ to all attributes. That's incredibly useful too.
The curse of our king is past, but I fear that it was only part of a greater evil at work. However, we may yet be saved from the darkness that consumes our land, for your victory is a good omen. May light guide you on your way, good master.
What do I get? Nothing. Lame. Our reward is the fact that Leotic's spirit lies at rest. I'll take it, I guess. Two Staffs of Town Portal. Definitely overkill.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Keep a backup. Scroll Town Portal. Ooh, 1,247 gold. Now, what do you have for sale that we may purchase? Book of Flash, Book of Firebolt, Book of Stone Curse. 120 or 12,000 gold. Wow. I don't really think. I'll just buy a Book of Firebolt. Level it up again. Once we get Fireball, then we won't really bother with that. But I feel like our Firebolt spell will be leveled up so much the Fireball won't be that powerful. Book of Flash, though. Can we actually... We can't buy Book of Flash, right? No, we didn't have enough gold. It's 7,500. And buy a few potions. And... get our... emergency healing potion. I guess we'll check on our friend Barnum, see how he's doing. I should also mention that every quest you get, you could talk to NPCs about a specific quest and learn more about the background of the characters and everything. I don't think I'll do that just because of how time-consuming it is, but Farnham has some interesting ones. Let's see what he has to say this time.
I like Pepper. He really tries, you know. Listen here. You should make sure you get to know him. Good fellow like that with people always wanting help. Hey, I guess that'd be kind of like you, hero. I was a hero too,
Looked like his speech faded out at the end there, like he had more to say, but they decided to cut it out. We will definitely talk to Farnham when we get near the end game. Let's receive our healing, and let's see.
I have made a very interesting discovery. Unlike us, the creatures in the labyrinth can heal themselves without the aid of potions or magic. If you hurt one of the monsters, make sure it is dead, or it very well may regenerate itself.
Well, at least they can't heal themselves. Like, while we're fighting them. At least I don't think they can. I've never run across anything like that. I guess we'll check out what Word has, since we have a little bit more gold. And just for the sake of showing what Word actually does. Even though most of the time it won't have anything that will help you.
Psst, over here.
Let's actually talk to him.
If I were a few years older, I would shower her with whatever riches I could muster. And let me assure you, I could get my hands on some very nice stuff. Jillian is a beautiful girl who should get out of Tristram as soon as it is safe. Maybe I'll take her with me when I go.
Everybody's a simp. Okay. What have you got? Crimson armor. Not interested. Okay. I gotta get a healing potion from Pepin. I forgot to buy one.
What ails you, my friend?
Off to level 4. And the final floor of the first tier of the labyrinth. Don't forget that. Oh, hey. Oh, okay.
Hey, you that one that kill all. You get me magic banner or we attack. You no live with life. You kill big uglies and give back magic. Go past corner and door, find uglies. You give, you go.
You're not a candle. I always love that voice of the little guy. Of course, we aren't gonna give him the... We aren't gonna give him the sign, though. Oh. Go back to leveling up our magic. Whoa! What the frick? Keep flying at me like a bat out of hell, really. Oh, dang. You all want some? Come get some. You jerk-offs. Yeah, it looks just like any other rare NPC. Where's the... How did he drop? Oh, here we go. Broadsword. No, I think, oh. You guys look familiar. Dudes look very familiar. Alright. Here's the tavern sign that he wants. And we'll definitely give the sign to him. For certain.
You give? Yes, good. Go now. We turn. We can.
Oh, crap. Oh, frick. Jerk-offs. Wasn't actually expecting 20,000, you jerk-offs, so crap. Does that mean I can't get the sign back? Okay. I'm actually going to reload. For some reason, I thought if you, like, got a choice. Like, I didn't know if you talked to him, then that would just give him the sign and you wouldn't be able to get it. You could at least be able to kill him, but... Instead, we'll go back and give the sign back to Ogden. Should get a nice hat out of the deal.
Master, I have a strange experience to relate. I know that you have a great knowledge of those monstrosities that inhabit the labyrinth, and this is something that I cannot understand for the very life of me. I was awakened during the night by a scraping sound just outside of my tavern. When I looked out from my bedroom, I saw the shapes of small, demon-like creatures in the inn yard. After a short time, they ran off, but not before stealing the sign to my inn. I don't know why the demons would steal my sign, but leave my family in peace. 'Tis strange, no?
About that.
We didn't have to bring back my sign, but I suppose that it does save me the expense of having another one made. Well, let me see. What could I give you as a fee for finding it? What have we here? Oh, yes. This cap was left in one of the rooms by a magician who stayed here some time ago. Perhaps it may be of some value to you.
Oh, absolutely. Definitely. Alrighty. -3 armor, but definitely a good weapon to have.
Stay a while and listen.
Harlequin Crest. Identify the other stuff while we're here. -1 damage, 2+ to all attributes. Much, much better choice to give the sign back to Ogden. Rather than just get ambushed by 20,000 fallen ones.
Stay for a moment. I have a story you might find interesting. A caravan that was bound for the Eastern Kingdoms passed through here some time ago. It was supposedly carrying a piece of the heavens that had fallen to earth. The caravan was ambushed by cloaked riders just north of here along the roadway. I searched the wreckage for this skyrock, but it was nowhere to be found. If you should find it, I believe that I can fashion something useful from it.
I'm getting quite a lot of quests here.
Well, what can I do for you?
Anyway. We don't have to waste time with Pepin anymore. I don't think, unless we need a healing potion.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
How much gold? Yeah. I don't think she'll have anything that we can buy. Oh. Stupid, I forgot. Does that mean the portal should still be active, right? Okay, it is good. That would have sucked if I deactivated the portal by going back in the normal way. Anyway, that little jerk face should be gone from here. Oh, no, they're all still here. I'm gonna just, fight all of them. You still gotta fight them either way. There's like so many of these little guys.
Not enough mana.
I kind of think that if you kill them, you should at least be able to get back the sign. Book of Telekinesis. That's sweet. Spellbook is looking a bit more full. A lot of batsies over here. Thank God. You guys are everywhere, aren't you? Yeah, get away from me. Spine Eater. I'll eat your spine. I eat spines like yours for breakfast. This is a long hallway. See a lore book over there, I believe. First, we gotta make sure that nobody will disturb us while we try to read. You know how hard it is to read when there's noise going on all around you. At least for me. Let's get 70. And then I'll probably upgrade strength.
All praises to Diablo, Lord of Terror and survivor of the Dark Exile. When he awakened from his long slumber, my lord and master spoke to me of secrets that few mortals know. He told me the kingdoms of the high heavens and the pits of the burning hells engage in an eternal war. He revealed the powers that have brought this discord to the realms of man. My lord has named the battle for this world and all who exist here the Sin War.
The Sin War. And yep, that is, I forget who did the voice there. Goat Shrine. That's the same guy who voiced the uncle in Ben 10. And a couple other characters too, I can't remember. Dang. How many shots did you guys take? Maybe like 2 or 3 shots. Whoa! Come on. Burning Dead Captain. Alright, I think I better use Holy Bolt for you guys. Like, switch between the two. Whoa! You know, you guys are up a bit early, aren't you? Whoa! Oh, crap. There's like a bunch of you. I didn't mean to get your goat. Some are weakened as one grows strong. What does that mean? And increased our health, but what else did that do? Yeah, I'm gonna... That decreases our magic, so I'm not gonna touch it. Enemies are starting to hit a bit harder now. And it is getting more and more important to keep enemies the hell away from us.
Not enough mana.
Yeah, it's always mana, ain't it? Whoa, what the heck? I think my cursor's starting to act a bit wacky on me. Which is kind of dumb. That will be useful. If at any point I never find the mana shield spell, I'll use scrolls to keep myself above water. Nothing behind here. Just an empty treasure chest. Lovely. Oh. What do we pick up? Did we pick up anything? Let me shut this door, actually. Oh, is there nothing to pick up? Okay. I guess there was nothing there. I just imagined it. Everything is an illusion. It's all in my head. Whoa. Huh? Wait a minute. Trying to save. Oh, come on. Alright, I guess I'm gonna have to... I'm pressing escape, but it's bringing up my bar again. Oh, great. My hotkeys aren't working again. Great. Well, I might have to... I think I'm taking a break in a bit. This is the same exact thing that happened to me when I was playing Warcraft 2. The tab key still works. With the map. Two scrolls of mana shield, that's good. My cursor's also moving slower. You know, the more I think about it, the more I feel like maybe I should just get a standalone computer. Like a simple one. And just play games on... Alright, come on. Like, just get a simple computer and then just, like, have my main PC for streaming and then use the second one to actually play the game on. I feel like that's probably what I'm gonna have to do. I mean, I'm not really doing anything. All I'm doing is just duplicating the monitor display. That's literally all I'm doing. Unless duplicating, it's providing some sort of noise, but I don't really I don't know. I certainly hope I'm not the only one with this issue. And my cursor's acting bad. Someone, oh! I get a little. Get the hell out of here. You guys think you're clever? Like, oh, we're gonna hide behind the wall and blitz them. Get the hell out of here. You guys have a negative 200 IQ. Not high enough IQ. I might, Oh, I can't use my spellbook hockey either. Like, that's nice. Ugh. It's definitely a lot more playable than Warcraft is without the hotkeys. But, yeah, I mean, it's still pretty freaking annoying. Whoa. Garbod the Weak. Oh, I remember you.
Please, no hurt, no kill. Keep alive, and next time good bring to you.
Okay. Alright, I'll keep you alive. I won't hurt you. I'll be your goat. Oh. Mother God. Oh, so many more rooms. Hmm. I think that clears up floor 4. I'm gonna talk to Garbod. And see if he'll reward us yet. What you got?
Something for you I am making. Again, not kill Garbod. Live and give good. You'll take this as proof I keep word.
Alright. I appreciate it. Ooh. Well, that's a nice one. I'm not sure if he gives a specific weapon or...
Something for you I am making. Again.
Let me see if there's anything else on this floor, and then we'll head back up. I think that's a... I don't know if that's a set weapon thing that he gives you. I think he gives you a random item. Which, if that's the case, then that is a really good item we got. Let's see anything here, right? Okay. And after I unload here, then I'm gonna take a break and see if I can figure out this goddamn hotkey issue.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and
It kind of fixed itself last time, but I'm not gonna count on that. What time is it anyway? 11:17. Alright. That's not that one. Wisdom's Wrap. And there's a ring. Ring of the Jaguar. Alright. Resist to lightning. -1 damage from enemies. Oh, 5 less than magic, yeah. Here we go. Ah, perfect. It matches our Harlequin crest. Harlequin crest very well. And we have another... just fire hit points. I don't really think we need this ring. I mean, that's cool to have. I think I'll probably... I'm just going to throw that down here. And then... let's see. 5 to magic.
Well,
Sell the rest of our stuff. Armor of the Sky. Just that. And I'll leave that ring here in case I, for whatever reason, I want to get it. Let's repair our stuff.
Greetings, good master. Welcome to the Tavern
See
of
if
the
anybody
Rising
has
Sun.
anything interesting to say. Ask him about the magic rock.
The caravan stopped here to take on some supplies for their journey to the east. I sold them quite an array of fresh fruits and some excellent sweetbreads that Garda had just finished baking. Shame what happened to them.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
I want to get a scroll of, We will definitely save those scrolls of Mana Shield for later. You don't have anything. You don't have anything I'd want. At 5,900 gold, so that's really good. And we'll keep the full healing potions. Our sake. Phasing. Yeah. That lets us teleport around, which I don't really care to have, to be honest. And let's sell our town portal scroll. And flash, I forget what flash does, but nothing important enough for me to really care to keep. And why don't we recharge our staff, because why not?
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Here's there. Talk to Adria about the magic rock.
The Heaven Stone is very powerful, and were it any but Griswold who bid you find it, I would prevent it. He will harness its powers, and its use will be for the good of us all.
Alright, let me see if, yeah, it's still doing that thing.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
And I'll use this
I
too.
sense a soul in search of answers.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do. And we have our second pile of gold, nice. We have up to 5,000 gold pieces per pile. But so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go on a little break since it's almost 3 hours in. And I'm gonna see if I can figure out why my effing hotkeys won't work. So I'll put a pause here, and I will be right back. Alright, I'll be right back. Okay, so I don't know what the deal is. Let's see if restarting the game fixes itself. If it doesn't, then I guess I could keep trying to play, but it's definitely gonna be more annoying. But let's... Maybe let me click. So... Okay, alright, yeah, it works good.
Something for you.
Okay. Oh, I forgot to save after I unloaded, but the hotkeys are working again, thank frick. And the cursor feels more responsive too. Just had to restart the game. I guess. I don't know. Or just give a little bit of a break. Let's go back and unload everything. Maybe Adria will have some good stuff this time. Okay, she's got a few more better things. I was really worried that my hotkeys were going to be just not working the rest of the thing, but thankfully that won't be the case. Let's sell our... Town portal scrolls, keep one for ourselves in an emergency. And let's use... I'll just use that, put that there.
I cannot cast that here.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Well, what can I do for you?
Need to
Hello, my
identify
friend.
our items first.
Stay a while and listen.
Alright, so we got the Wisdom's Wrap. And then we got the other stuff. And I'll just leave that ring right there. Put the Jaguar ring on, get that hit point bonus.
Well, what can I do for you?
And let's sell everything else we have. And then we will begin the Catacombs, which is the next tier of the Labyrinth. I don't think we'll get that far in the Catacombs. Let me see something. I'm not gonna kill him. He's too nice. Garbod is just a scared fellow. He hates darkness. So we'll let him live. Seems like a good guy. A good goat. And what do we have to go all the way around here? Jesus. I should have saved that scroll of phasing. I could have just teleported over here and saved the trip. Let me save. Now I can escape, press escape and do a quick save that way. I think we got everything we could get on this floor, right? I think so. And we kill all the fallen ones that were hanging around here. Yeah, you see them all dead. Oh, hey. There's a unique bow that we didn't... I forgot to identify. Guys probably had some weapons I didn't pick up. Alright, here we go. I need to use one anyway, so... Here we are, the catacombs.
The smell of death surrounds me.
Now, unlike the first 4 levels, this one doesn't have any of those gates, so we can't shoot through those. Doorways are still a thing, but they're not as many. As such, we don't have as many bottlenecks that we could exploit. We'll make it work for us, though. Skeletons, I don't believe, are... I think skeletons still appear in the catacombs. I don't think they appear past level 8. We do see new enemies. Like, the goat enemies we fought earlier become common. Here's a room. Whoa. Here's a Flesh Clan over here. Yeah. Flesh Clan archers. Flesh Clanian archers. Let's see. I'm gonna upgrade my strength. I know that's pointless, but just so I can equip better armor. Or better chest pieces. Even though I don't really think we'll find anything better than what we currently have. I see a table. A table over here.
This must be what Griswold wanted.
The magic rock. Awesome. Oh, that's a big rock, ain't it? Well, we'll have to make a trip up sooner rather than later, especially since we collected those weapons on the previous floor. We already found the stairs to floor 6. Ow. Yeah. Bloodskin Darkbow. Garbod. Garbod, you already betraying me, bro? After all I did for you? Let me, kill these effing... Ah, crap. God dang it. I lost, track of what I was doing. That stinks. I have to fight these dopes again. And you have to get the magic rock again. Okay, let's save. Whoa. God dang. How many hits do you get, dude? God. Staff of phasing. Oh, that's a nice one. Could definitely use that to our advantage. Oh. And I killed their gang leader, now they're pissed. Probably like 20,000 things in here. Oh yeah, no, just a bunch of dumb archers. Get the frig out of here. Take your arrows and shove them where I can't see them. What's this goat shrine? Wherever you go, there you are. And I am right back outside. That was so fun. Let's do that again. Can we do that again? That's only a one-time thing. Yeah, it is. Well, that's a one-way ride. To not very far. What do we got here? Curious. You're crying babies in this song. Yeah. Or are those goats? It's the song of their people. Ah.
Not enough mana.
Get out of here! You frickin' meanies. Well, this is right at the beginning. Kind of goes into an industrial sounding theme too. Some variation to the soundtrack they wouldn't really expect. Oh, nice shot. Nice shot.
No room.
I'm gonna try to be more careful with the shots I take. Like, especially with the enemies, only take one shot to kill, like the fallen ones. Just want to try to conserve as much mana as I could. Wouldn't want to go up prematurely. And by prematurely, I mean we basically, we already have to go up and reload, but We'll go as far up as we can get. Or go as far as we can get to. Without being exposed. By being manaless. Oh, I have more mana potions right here. Just put those right there. Okay. And this is the beauty of the puzzle-style inventory system. Let's see what we got here. Cap. Nope. Don't want it. I guess we'll take it.
I cannot carry anymore.
I cannot carry anymore. How am I missing you, bro? God. Divine Intervention boy over here. A demon with Divine Intervention. Bit of thunk it. Oh, this shrine is fascinating. What does it do? Intense sneak? Ah, frick that. No. No, I don't want... How do I... What happens there? Yeah. No, no. Hell no. I lose 20 mana. Taking that stupid shrine. No way. Hell to the no. Huh. Ah. And I'm actually gonna use that portal I picked up and unload.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Sword of Light, Bow of Plenty. I think we got that earlier, didn't we? Topaz Staff of Phasing. Resist all 14%. What are our spells at? Do we have chargeable? We have it in staff form, but not like... Yeah, we still don't have a non-fire spell.
Aye, aye, it is as I believed. Give me a moment. Ah, here you are. I arranged pieces of the stone within a silver ring that my father left me. Ah, I hope it serves you well.
Oh, that's a pretty ring. Much nicer than the other rings I've found so far.
Stay a while and listen.
No required attributes. 2+ all attributes. Will wear. Absolutely will wear.
Well, what can I do for you?
Continue selling our spoils. And let's repair our stuff, because why not? I'm definitely not repairing that, though.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Oh, look at that, 3,140. Absolutely, you can take it. I think we're good on potions. We'll get 4 full mana potions. And just use the basic ones we have. And then we finally broke 10k gold. Scroll of Firewall, Scroll of Identify. I don't know how much a Book of Mana Shield would cost, but save for a rainy day. That is what we should do. It's what they teach us when we're kids. Why you would save for a rainy day? I don't know. I guess when things get bad, then you could save, like, use your money when worse comes to worse. I think that's what they mean.
Hello,
And
my
I
friend.
don't think there's
Stay a while.
anything new.
Ogden has owned and run the Rising Sun Inn and Tavern for almost 4 years now. He purchased it just a few short months before everything here went to hell. He and his wife, Garda, do not have the money to leave, as they invested all they had in making a life for themselves here. He is a good man with a deep sense of responsibility.
Okay. With this, let's talk to Pepin.
What ails you, my friend?
I suppose we can check
I have made a very
words.
interesting
Yeah, he already told us. I don't think he ever carries any spell books, like for healing or anything like that. Just still scrolls. Let's see Wirt. Let's see Wirt he's got.
Over here. In case you haven't noticed, I don't buy anything from Tristram. I am an importer of quality goods. If you want to peddle junk, you'll have to see Griswold, Pepin, or that witch Adrian. I'm sure they'll snap up whatever you can bring them.
Yeah, okay. Lapis Spiked Club. Nah. I imagine if you're like a warrior or archer class, his stuff is more useful, but as a sorcerer, there's really not much to benefit from certain... There's not really much that he'll have that would benefit a sorcerer class. Anyway, let's keep going. And let me get the axe over here. Let's get those. This is a peculiar room. Very peculiar room. There's like nothing in here, just barrels. One explodes. Treasure box with absolutely nothing. Have something beyond this door. I think these guys are going to charge at us. Or it might not be until the next floor. Or there's going to be nothing down here. Just 2 treasure chests. I think there's a... Whoa, 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 whoa. Where the hell did you guys come from? Freaking bastards. Stop throwing stuff at me. Eh. Fire pierces too, you know. Looks like this loops around. What was that? Mother jumper. Where is my staff? No, not that one. Here. Oh, crap. Ugh! This ain't good. Damn. The frig. That sucked. Oh, we got leather armor. Hard leather armor. Really need to get a lightning spell, like, as soon as humanly possible. I wish Adria would sell a freaking book I can buy. Especially since I can afford it now. That would be very convenient. Let's go into whatever this is. Oh! You bastards! Get out of here. I knew you frickers were gonna appear soon. I just didn't know when. Book of Blood. Another boring lore book. Who cares about lore?
And so, locked beyond the gateway of blood and past the hall of
Oh, wait.
fire, valor awaits for the hero of light to awaken.
Oh, is this a quest, actually? Not a lore book? I'm only half joking about lore books. Yeah, have these potions. And let's put you guys like so. Like so. We're gonna get more of these pedestal bloodstone. I'll just shut this door here. Nothing around here, right? Nothing on the floor over here. Here's a bloodstone. Let's see. How peculiar. I guess we have to put it on here. Alright. Now what? Oh, I saw a doorway. Let's see what this leads to. And more of these pesky... These big dudes that look like that guy from Spider-Man. Forget his name. I have another bloodstone. Do we have to put it where the pedestal is? Or is there another pedestal we put this on? Alright. That's what we have to do. Now let's go to the right side. This is definitely right. Oh! Okay, I won't stop. I won't make puns anymore. God. Make a stupid pun and everyone wants to lose their shit. I mean, freaking seriously. I know I framed that horribly, but come on. Get out of here. These guys go down rather easy, though. Only thing they really do is charge at you. Arcane's Valor.
May the spirit of Arcane protect me.
Oh, okay. Well, we should get a nice armor boost. Looks like we are able to wear it, which is cool. And let's boost our strength so that we can wear heavier armor. Oh, wait. These doors shut themselves. I think they did, actually. That's weird. I do wish... I think what would have been really cool... it is possible to play a new game with the same character. I'm not sure if it's actually true, but there should be like a thing where you put your items in a box and it'll carry over to your next character. Unless the game already does that, like it just lets you drop items in the middle of the village and you could pick them up where you left off. I would be surprised if that's actually how it worked. And it took me like almost an hour to get through this first floor of the catacombs. I'll probably stream for another hour, even though I gotta work tomorrow. And I have to get up particularly early, so that'll be alright with me. Mainly because I'm having a lot of fun. Freaking love Diablo 1. There's something I really love about the Sorcerer class and the way it plays in Diablo 1 that just makes it feel more special compared to other games. Like, something that's always appealed to me in any game is the idea of playing as a very, very powerful wizard that you can just shoot fireballs at your enemies and be this unbelievably powerful figure that wreaks havoc on anybody who would dare to get in your way. And I feel like Diablo does an incredibly good job of making you feel that kind of power. And, you know, there are other games, too, that do a similar thing. Elder Scrolls, for example, except for Oblivion, where they really messed Oblivion up by having the enemies level up with you. But, you know, Morrowind, Skyrim, I think that does a pretty good job making you feel powerful. And not making enemies unbelievably, like, OP if you don't level up your character in a certain way. I think it's better in the remastered version of Oblivion, but I've never played it. In the original Oblivion, though, it was just so ridiculous. Like, your character never felt powerful if you decided to go with a caster-type character. Alright. Now, what are we doing? It's, mana.
Not enough mana.
Alright, fine. I didn't need that much mana. You sure you didn't have enough mana to cast that dude? Whatever. Anyway, let's unload.
Hello, my friend.
Let's see
Stay
what
a
we
while
got
and
for
listen.
Arcane's Valor. I like how identifying a unique item doesn't really change anything. Like, it doesn't tell you the stat boost. Grand Armor of Brilliance. 12 plus to magic. Hello. Probably save this. 10 plus vitality. 3 damage from enemies. Fastest hit recovery. We can, like, put this on here. And our character has a different look to him. As an armor upgrade. Of course, I don't think I'm gonna put this on. I think I'll stick with this. It's a shame that this isn't, that this doesn't give you a armor boost. See, 5 plus to mana. How does the thing compare? 199 mana versus 203. So you get more mana wearing the Grand Armor Brilliance compared to the Wisdom's Wrap. And then Arcane, like, this really isn't... I mean, it has a good amount of armor, but I think... I'm just going to leave these up here. I'll put these two... Just leave all my stuff in the middle of the village. Make a mess. People are just be like, what the hell is this nut doing? Leaving his junk in the middle of the village for? How much can I get for these? That's my question. Let me pick these up.
May the spirit of Arcane protect me.
Every time you pick it up, your character says that. That's funny.
Well, what can
Figure
I
it's just
do
a
for you?
one-time thing, but no. Dang, 10,000 gold? Holy cow. That's crazy. Well, I'm definitely gonna keep this safe. Alright, Deckard. I'm just gonna leave this stuff with you. I trust you'll keep it safe, so we'll do that. And yeah, I'll just leave the ring there too. Okay. I'm sure Kane will look after it well for us. if we do find that Book of Mana, I will not be opposed to selling it, since it's worth a crap ton of gold.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
In any case, let's see what we have for this. Still no mana shield, though. Did I use my, potion, my healing potion? Looks like I did. Let's buy another one. And I'll just have that one. And let me save.
What ails you, my friend?
Buy a potion from you. Thank you so much. And have a lovely day. Or night. Since it is night in Tristram right now. Or dusk, I guess. It'd probably be more like dusk than anything. Let me see. Oh, hey! Up to town. That's something really cool. You don't have to, you could just, like, open up paths to Tristram every 4 levels. You can open up a shortcut. I didn't, like, even think to check for that. I kind of forgot, honestly. But, hey. We'll certainly take it. And let's go down to level 6. The hell is that? Oh god, oh god, oh god. Bastard's blending in with the walls. Man. It's ridiculous. I didn't even see them until they started. I was just like adjusting my headset, and then all of a sudden getting attacked by a bunch of things. Oh, that's stupid. I think they could shoot past the corner, but I can't. Skeletons and their hacks. They can, like, hack their arrows and go through walls. Stupid cheating skeletons over here. Got something in here. What do we have? Ooh, armor. Ring mail. Looks like it's just a standard ring mail. Ooh. Oh, there's more of you. God. No firewall yet, do we? No? Oh, please let this be something good. What do we got? Charged bolt, okay. Thank you. It's not mana shield, but we definitely can use an alternative to Firebolt. That's a... You know what? I got excited for a moment. I saw Mana Shield, and then I realized it was just a scroll. Sucks, man. I really wish the books on the lecterns were more differentiated from the scrolls. Like, if it's a scroll, it'll look like a scroll. If it's a book, it'll be a book. think that would have been a lot more. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, get back here. Oh god, you guys are tough. Okay. This, do I have charge bolt? Where's charge bolt? Where's charge bolt? Do I have charge bolt? Where's charge bolt? Bro, I can't find charge bolt. Here we go. Here. Get out. Get the freak out of here. Yeah. Here. Man. Those guys packed a punch though, didn't they? Scroll of identify. What's Flash even do? I have no idea what that did. I guess that's close range attack. I just wanted to use that just so I could see what it looked like. And maybe I would remember what the hell it did.
Beyond the Hall of Heroes lies the Chamber of Bone. Eternal death awaits any who would seek to steal the treasure secured within this room. So speaks the Lord of Terror, and so it is written.
Okay, another cool spell for us to acquire. Whoa. Let's go to the Chamber of Bone. The Bone of Chambers. The Bone Chamber. Any baddies surrounding this? Let's go to the Chamber of Bone. Upward to the Chamber of Bone. I don't know if this is a quest that's always available during a playthrough, or it's one of the alternate ones that you could get. Oh, crap, crap, crap. Unseens. Get out of here. And those guys are a pain in the ass. Just warp right in front of you and slap you in your ass like that jerk-off did. How dare you? Just sexually harass me, why don't you? Yeah, yeah. I might wanna refill my health. Whoa! Whoa! God, 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 God! Get out! Get away! Get no, no, no! Don't swing, dumbass! Get out of here, you jerk off! Where's the invisible man? Where's Baraka? are. Oh. Dumbass. Ah, you freak bastards! God dang it, dude. Can I please effing get Mana Shield? I really, really, really want Mana Shield. Like, I want to be able to cast Mana Shield and feel unstoppable. I feel like I should have it by now, but I don't. Here. Anything worth grabbing? Looks like it is. Volkian. Fulchin? Balch. Yeah, I don't know how to say that. And you have a ring. We can see we're opening up more rooms. Whoa. Man, I'm not gonna have any more room soon. Full helm. Okay, I think this is where, gets messy. Whoa, what the hell? Jesus Christ, dude. Okay, let me reload that. I didn't think that wouldn't do anything to them. This is where Firewall would be incredibly fun to use. I don't have anything of the sort, though, do I? Nope, I don't. I just have, Inferno. Which, honestly, is kind of not my favorite. I mean, I guess I can use Inferno. Let me give that a try. Oh, yeah. That's pretty good. Nice. 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 It's kind of working, you know? Not as good as Firewall would, but working pretty well. It's like Percy Femur. This thing sounds like Percy Femur. Oh god, there's more of you. How many of there are you? A bunch more, you dopes. Oh my god, dude. There's like so much. You're killing me. Well, they don't call this the Chamber of Bone for nothing, I guess. Anyway. one more mana potion. More of these. You walk funny. You just like have that step. Like Horn Demon. Are there any more fiends guard this chamber? Nope. Okay. Then let's go and learn this. Arcane knowledge gained. And now we have a dragon companion, the Guardian. 3 dragon companion. So we get some of this, and it'll serve as a turret for enemies. Pretty fun spell to use. You can cast a bunch of them at once, and they'll just spit fire all over the place. So, yeah, not a bad acquisition. The thing that sucks is the only way to level it up is by doing this quest over and over again. It's still a cool spell to have, though. Yeah, our repertoire is increasing ever so much. Now, we are gonna go back to town because I have no room at all. I'm also out of mana potions.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Sword of the Bat. Book of the Eagle. Ring of Thieves. Topaz Ring. Pearl Full Helm. And the Morning Star. Steel Mace of Swiftness.
Well, what can I do for you?
We should definitely have enough for a mana shield, right?
Of the rising sun.
I mean, surely.
Well, what
Let me
can I
actually
do for
see
you?
what you got. Amulet, Azura Amulet. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, we don't have an amulet. We can't put this here, can we? No?
Well, what can I do for you?
Glorious. Armor of Accuracy. Resist lightning 25%. It would be nice to have an amulet, but I don't think it's worth it. I really don't think it's worth it.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Telekinesis. Come on. What are we gonna do with that? You're killing me, Adria. You're killing me. I know all your deepest, darkest secrets, Adria. And now our gold's starting to take up a row here. It's, I want to keep the Scroll of Stone Curse, because I think that'll be incredibly useful. Scroll of Identify. And, mana shield scrolls. And we'll sell these 3.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
I'll just sell the 110 portal.
What ails you, my friend?
And through the Chamber of Bone. Now we shall find more of these things. I don't like these dang gray things. They're annoying. The graying bone gashers, they're called. I hate them almost as much as I hate these effing archers, dude. God. So dumb. I'm just gonna effing go after them. God dang, stop it. Kill me. Oh, there's more over here. Archers are so goddamn annoying. Oh. Here. I know where I'm shooting that, but hopefully it'll take out you freaking jerk-offs. Ugh. Another bookshelf at least. Oh my god, hit them, please. This spell sucks. God, Charge Bolt is so stupid. There, freaking hit them. That's all you gotta do. Man. Flash, cool. That's really effing cool. Telekinesis. All the spells that I don't care to have. For all, man, I never even use Flash. For all I know, it's probably a really, really great spell to have when you're being ganged up on. Ultra powerful. Probably kill Diablo in like 2 or 3 shots. And here I am talking crap about it. I'm sure some speedrunners probably came up with some amazing... Oh, this is what I hate. Like, these effing pieces of crap. Here. Not Inferno, bro. Charge Bolt. You're killing me. Charge Bolt is like the poor man's lightning spell. It basically is. Like, Firebolt is the tier 1 fire spell. After you get Fireball, it's just simply better. What? How the frick did I die? What the frick happened? Oh, are you kidding me, dude? I opened that thing and I died? What? What the hell just happened? Oh my god, that's stupid. I don't know. I don't even know what happened. I just opened a chest and all of a sudden, nope, dead. I guess the game was like, ah, fuck you. Die now. Go die. Stupid. Like, yeah, that's what happened to Sorceress. Sorceress, like, he opened the chest, and when he opened the chest, he jerked his neck in such a way. It wasn't even like a big thing that happened. He just jerked his chest in such a low, like, in such an unintense way, but because he's like 100 years old, he broke his neck and he died that way. That's what happened. Ugh. Crappy spell, dude. Oh my god, man. You're going right around. Come on. There. Freaking skeletons, dude. You're just annoying the hell out of me. Come on. There. Die. Take out your gray matter. Flush you out of my gray matter. Something, something. No, that's just... Alright, man, I'm freaking gonna... See, the thing that makes this annoying is those red goat archers. Those things are just, like, immune to firebolt. And so we end up getting mauled because they take 20,000 shots of your firebolt since they're resistant to fire. And that's like the crappiest thing. Spellbooks don't get re-rolled, do they? Nope. No, they don't get re-rolled. I figured, hey, I died, I forgot to save, at least I'll get new spellbooks. No. The game's smart and dumb at the same time. What the hell, bro? You're hitting me so hard. You hit me so hard. And scroll of healing. Here. 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 Jerk ass. Okay, now this chest killed me, so if I open it, is it gonna kill me again? Was that the chest? I guess it was. And all the items that dropped was just my inventory. Man, I guess I had that little health. So little health that it killed me. Unreal. Well, that's why you gotta pay attention to your health. Even when you think you're safe, you're really not safe. And that's why Diablo instills a sense of paranoia in ways most other games cannot. Come on. I don't mind the gray skeletons. The gray skeletons don't bother me so much. At least I can kill them with my firebolt. It just... Oh! That was the good version of lightning, by the way. The good version of charged bolt. Which I wish I had so bad. I almost wish I had charged bolt right now more than mana shield. Because at least charged bolt I have control over where the hell I'm shooting it. Oh, go F yourself, man. Here. Oh, dude. Dude, come the frig on! Not enough mana. Yeah, because you're stupid. charged bolts. Don't want to hit the thing. I just want to, yeah. Yeah, let's like dance around the enemy. Oh, nuts. Oh, God, another one of you red bastards. Are you like... Ugh. I'm gonna shut the door. No, I can't shut the door. Here. God damn. I really don't want to fight you right now, man. I legit don't want to fight you. Because I know you're gonna be a pain in the ass, probably. Oh, you got your stun lock, don't you? Yeah, stand in the doorway. Just keep standing in the doorway. Ugh, this sucks. Just stay, yeah, stand there. Just stand there. Just stand there. Thank you. Oh, we got a unique, at least. Looks like a nice bow, at the very least. Use my mana sparingly now. Looks like I have another book area there. Garbage. 20,000 goats. Oh my god, dude. Where are you coming from? Your barrel laughs. There. I see you there. Forget. Get out of here. Yeah. That's right. Smart Alex. Think you can outsmart me? No way. I'm a withered. And I look great. Oh, there's 20,000 more of you. You know, for a room that's guarded, there better be mana shield. Another Inferno. If I find Inferno one more time, man, I'm gonna just be so bothered. And more scrolls.
I cannot carry anymore.
At least my inventory's full, so I have an excuse to get out and regroup.
I cannot carry anymore.
Yes, I can. Just give me Inferno, right? Like, oh god! Kill me. You guys are killing me, dudes. You guys are killing me. This is... God dang. Would you guys... I gotta get right next to you jerks, just to hope to hit you. Okay, level up at least. Did you get magic? Great strength for past couple times, but now I want magic. I probably should do vitality. does light up the area. That's one good thing about Charged Bolt. Probably the only good thing about Charged Bolt, if I'm being honest. I mean, alright, it's probably really good if it's upgraded. I just hate the randomness of it. The randomness is what kills it for me. What do I have equipped? The Staff of Phasing. Scroll of Phasing. I have the... Oh, Staff of Charge Bolt is what I have equipped. I can absolutely switch out my staff, though. Once I get back to Tristram, I'm gonna see if Griswold has a decent staff I can swap this out for. One with a spell that is more useful than Charged Bolt. Room over here that I missed. Looks like it's the last room. Good thing you could open doors from the side. Okay, there's nothing in here. If it gets absolutely bad to where I will reload until Adria gets the mana shield spell for sale, I will probably do that. I'll try not to, though. Or resist trying to. Because I just think that's more fun that way. We are about a third of the way through the game. There's 15 levels total. Scroll of Guardian.
I cannot carry anymore.
Saber. Saber. Is that...
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
What do we got here? Flame Dart. This basically looks like this one. It's disappointing. Fire arrows. Chance to hit 20+%. Plus 20%. Resist fire plus 40%.
Well,
Nope.
what can I do
Just
for you?
cell bait. And we need to repair our stuff.
Well, what
Oh,
can I
wait.
do for you?
Plus the vitality. Oh, that would be useful. Give us more health. I might actually buy that.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
And at least we got Book of Firewall. Book of Chain Lightning. Oh, is that Chain Lightning? Crap. Oh, we got a lot of good stuff here today. Phasing. Book of Elemental. Chain Lightning Firewall. Oh my god, I actually want them all. What's, Chain Lightning's, that's the... Yeah, Chain Lightning's the good...
I sense a
Well,
soul in search of answers.
Let's, Yeah, Chain Lightning. Definitely get Chain Lightning. And then... get Phasing. Book of Elemental. What do I want to do? Do I want to get the Firewall? Elemental is a pretty rare spell, though. I really don't want to blow all of my money. And I'll get these. Now we have a halfway... Or, not halfway. Now we have a decent spell
I sense a soul
that can
in search of
shoot lightning.
answers.
And those red bastard goats will go down with ease. God, I want that Book of Elemental so bad, though. Just have a swiftness. I mean, I could sell the armor. Because that's worth 10k gold. But then, if Mana Shield goes on sale and I can't afford it, what the heck am I going to do? I might just say screw it and, let those go. Just let it go.
May the spirit of Arcade...
Whoa, what can I do for you?
What are these worth anyway? Arcane's Valor. This is starting to act... My cursor's starting to act weird again. I think my hotkeys are gonna break soon. Right. Yeah, let's just leave them. I don't want to leave them, but... Oh, God.
Whoa,
It's like the
what can I
longer
do
I
for
run
you?
this game, the more crappy the game runs. Or, like,
I was with
the
Farnham
cursor
that
and
night that
stuff.
Lazarus led us into the labyrinth. I never saw the Archbishop again, and I may not have survived if Farnham was not at my side. I fear that the attack left his soul as crippled as... Well, another did my leg. I cannot fight this battle for him now. But, what if I could?
Yep, that's Archbishop Lazarus. Really, really, poor character. Oh my god. Okay, let me quit this, because this game is just running like crap now. And we'll restart. Huh? What? Here we go. I legit wonder if installing the games on my computer with the discs I have will be better than playing it through GOG, or if it would be the same exact thing. I mean, this is easier to run, for sure, but I kind of wonder if these, like, the way the game just kind of runs like shit is related to it being on GOG. And cursor's still kind of crappy. At least my hotkeys work. time do we got? 106.
I sense a
Play a
soul
little
in
more,
search of
then I'll
answers.
end it. Or actually, I don't know. Like I said, I hate work so much. Work is a 4-letter word. Like my mom says.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
I'll keep the Scroll of Stone Curse. And then I'll, keep the Scroll of Identify. In for Vision. I don't need that. Useful, but I don't really need it. Scroll of Guardian. God. Sponsor. Okay, I'm clicking on this arrow. Like, notice how it's not responsive. Like, it'll go, but then it'll not. Like, there's like a weird input delay. Anyway. Okay, that's good.
I sense a soul
Might as well
in
see
search
if
of
you
answers.
refilled. Now, do you get a different inventory when you book a phasing? Sure. I'll buy that. I'll, like, let us teleport throughout the dungeon. And make traveling a lot easier.
Greetings, good master. Welcome to the Tavern of the Rising Sun.
And I'm gonna throw my scrolls away. Keep the town portal scroll on hand. And keep the scroll of identify. I know I'll forget I'll have it. And goes there.
What ails you, my friend?
Emergency healing potion. I could just buy a like a rejuvenation poster. Or potion, not poster. Why am I saying potion for? Okay. Let me see what else is there for floor 6. I think floor 6 is it. Or if floor 6 is complete. Yeah, that's complete, so. Pick up Saber. Alright, yeah, let's do one more floor. We'll do floor 7. Now that we have charged or chain lightning, it'll be a lot better against enemies with fire resistance. Even though I have this cursor problem. See if I can complete this floor quicker. I have a shrine right off the bat. Guarded by a bunch of familiars. This, whoa. Oh, they got lightning attacks. Cryptic Shrine. Arcane power brings us... Well, that would have been useful for this room. Ow. Oh, we already found the stairs to the next floor. I wouldn't mind it if this was a smaller floor, not gonna lie. And having the extra spells, like, let's see. So we got, Inferno, Chain Lightning. But we got the Chain Lightning spell and the Phasing spell. And didn't we get another spell? I thought we did. Firebolt, Healing, Flash. What are you doing? Well, Chain Lightning's a big, big one for us. I'm surprised we haven't found Fireball. Whoa, 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 what the hell are these? Oh, these stupid things. The Acity boys. Like, you kill them, and if you stand in their stuff, it'll like, kill you. Yeah, crap. Like, if you kill and you stand in their acid, after they die, it'll damage you. I think. Uh-oh. Dory just... What a waste of space. Whoa, what'd you... Oh, that gives you a lot. That's nice. Man, this friggin' cursor, dude. Like a struggle now to move it. I'll tough it out, though. Tough it out at least one more floor. It's just Diablo using his tricks on me. That's what he's doing to my cursor. He's just using his magics to make my cursor less responsive. Yeah, I'm onto you, Diablo. It's not gonna work. I will hunt you down. And I will kill you. May not be a permanent kill, but it'll be a kill. I bet there's gonna be a bunch of dudes in here, huh? How much you want to bet?
Not enough mana.
Oh, cripes. Whoa, 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 what the frig? Ugh, God. Oh my god, dude, they're not even damaging them. I guess it's because it's a floor spell and they're in the air. Damn you, air! Get out of here. Idiots. Yeah. I like arm that spell specifically to AoE these dudes to hell. Because you know there's going to be a conga line of enemies and it just goes right underneath them. My disappointment is so immeasurable. And a good thing I picked up the health potion. Weird shrine. What's so weird about this shrine? Sword of Justice is swift and sharp. What did that do? What did that do? I don't know if that did anything. It didn't, like, affect my character. Doesn't look like. Oh, you know, I think I increased my, yeah, it did. Okay. Yeah, I'll take it. Sure. Sure. I'll take that. Hopefully it didn't affect anything else negatively that I would have reconsidered it, but you know, on the surface it's seems fine. And to be honest with you, if there's even a negative, it's probably so marginal that I wouldn't even notice it. I feel like that's a thing with a lot of these shrines. Like, there are ones that positively affect you and others that negatively affect you, but not to the point where you'd screw yourself over by touching one. Hey, boys. Hey, boys. You guys gonna come? I don't mean that way, I mean through the doorway. Whoa! Oh, you bastard. You're just like sneaking. Phasing. I'm unfazed. Actually, no pun intended, believe it or not. I know I've been pretty bad with the puns tonight, but it kind of does it itself. It'll just go right through me. Man, you guys are just in here and in here. You just keep on going and going. Holy cow. How'd you get past me, man? I think it's like, diagonally. For some reason, I didn't think enemies could walk past me diagonally. Yeah, one did it. There. Yeah. Chain lightning would have been a lot better. More fun. Out here, we gotta do things a safe and boring way. Can't have too much fun. Like, really. Can't do things a cool, fun way. We gotta do things a safe and boring way, because if we try to do things a cool and fun way, I'd probably fuck it up, and then that would be horrible. Funny, but... well, possibly funny, but horrible. Ooh, red eyes, take warning. Ah, you're... cute, but... cute, red-eyed... familiar. Making good progress on this floor, though. Definitely a lot more than I did on the previous floors. Even in spite of my cursor's strange responsiveness, it actually seems better now. It's like as soon as I said something, the cursor decided to stop being facetious. Or maybe Diablo's giving me a break, one or the other. Yeah, that acid damaged me. Whoa. We got some wizards. Our first wizard sighting. Hey, buddies, listen. I'm the sorcerer around here, not you. I'm the one who shoots cool fireballs. You guys, you just are generics. You hear that? Whoa! Oh god, oh god, oh god. Heal. I need my heals, man. I absolutely need my heals.
I cannot carry anymore.
Ah. Ah, crap. Alright. Let me clear this zone out. Oh, did I kill him? Cool. Clear this zone out, and then we'll keep going. You use a scroll. It's actually the only thing we... Sword of Zest. I bet that's a tasty sword. Nice rosemary, parsley, peppercorns. That makes a zesty flavor, doesn't it? I don't know.
Oh, what can I do for you?
Let's sell. Step of... Oh, did I... I didn't mean to repair that. Bruh. If she has the Book of Mana Shield, I'm gonna be so disappointed. I'll be like, oh no. Oh no. No Mana Shield for me.
In search of answers.
What do we got? Okay, you got garbage, good. As long as you got garbage, I'm cool with it.
I sense
got
a
4 of
soul in search
these.
of answers.
Oh, I don't want... I guess I have a regular mana potion. Actually, I'm not gonna...
I sense a soul
Yeah,
in
I
search of
completely wasted that, I know.
answers.
I don't care.
What ails you, my friend?
Wait a minute, didn't we get a... Hold on a sec. Okay, I didn't get a better helm, did I? Like I had a... whatever. I'm not gonna spend too much time thinking about it. For some reason, I thought I remembered getting a much better headpiece. That wasn't the Harlequin quest. Maybe I'm thinking of a different item. Or something, I don't know. You know, it's something I forgot to mention about the sorcerer. Each character class has its own unique abilities, and I just thought about this randomly. There's a staff recharge skill that you can use, but it sucks because every time you use it, it decreases your max charges by 1, so... Yeah, you're better off just... Whoa! God dang. Get out of here. Jerk. Man. Get out of here, dogs. Slobbering all over my face with your acid. Same thing with the warrior. He has like a repair armor ability. Magical shrine. I like the sounds of that. Let's see. Oh, cool. Yay, another mana shield. That means I will be protected by a spell that I still don't have. Oh, I forgot about this fountain here. I love how sometimes your character can stand next to a barrel and blow up, and other times just, like, they'll take damage, other times they won't take damage. What's this? I have no idea what that just did. What, did that give me, like, a little health back or something? Fountain of Tears. Wonder whose tears those belong to. Or the tears of, I don't know. Eagles fans? Alright, I think we can use our... Let's use our cool phasing spell. Oh, what is this? Oh, this is random. Oh, that kind of sucks. I thought it let you teleport where you could. I guess it's random. I think the one that had let you have control is called teleport. Now that I remember. Well, no matter what, the spell I'm thinking about is... This floor is cleared, and now I'm gonna reload or unload once more.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen. Well, what can I do for you?
Radiance. I'm about 9k gold now.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
see what you got down here. The flame wave. Now what's flame wave? Or what's flame wave do again? There's firewall, inferno, and then there's flame wave. What does flame wave do? Maybe it's a frontward version of the firewall? I don't know. Oh, wait, we can't get it. Unless I sell the armors I'm having Kane watch over, but I don't want to sell them. Because they're pretty and unique. And whenever you pick one up, your character says something. And I like weird things like that. But, let's see. You have anything interesting to say?
The witch, Adria, is an anomaly here in Tristram. She arrived shortly after the cathedral was desecrated, while most everyone else was fleeing. She had a small hut constructed at the edge of town, seemingly overnight, and has access to many strange and arcane artifacts and tomes of knowledge that even I have never seen before.
I love how much bigger of a role Adria plays in the series.
What ails you, my friend?
No spoilers. But, yeah, I'll just have him. You can't walk straight past the well, can you? Alright, whatever. Okay, that's good enough. Alright. Sadly, work is dumb and I gotta go to it tomorrow. So, I'm gonna call it here. Let me see if there's anybody I can raid. See if there's anybody that I'd like to see. See, same category maybe. I haven't really seen anybody on tonight. But, yeah, I'm gonna... Actually, let me... I guess I saw one channel. Let's just same category. So there's a user called Vegan LOL playing Diablo the Hell 4 pre-alpha Iron Maiden, so I'll send y'all to them. Anyway, you folks have a good night and enjoy the rest of your week. Alrighty, take it easy. Bye-bye.